to offer, about to go ahead. And away we go, the first half of this game. That's a good-looking ball. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And up front, Mauro Icardi plays alongside Julian Alvarez.
Oh, can he finish it here?
And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gonzalez playing it through. Now opening things up. Lo Celso. Opportunity it is. He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. Well, Giovanni Lo Celso is raring to go, and the sort of player who can be a difficult opponent. How might he influence this game?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. No, high-quality defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, he's gone for goal. And taking it without any trouble at all. Nico Gonzalez. Really good challenge. Serge Gnabry. Now what can they do from here? Mecha. Smart defending. Good move in the making from Germany. But nothing comes of it. And slipped through beautifully. Icardi! And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Might lead to a chance. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Leroy Sané. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Giovanni Lo Celso. Gonzalez. And it's played into the centre. Released it nicely. And he's through here. Surely now. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Chance is on. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And easily intercepted. Voltemade. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Excellent vision. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Denis Undav. A chance then for the respective manager. And back underway. No sugarcoating this one. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Germany in the second? Can he? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
And a fine tackle. Referee had a good view of that one. Off the post and back in play. Well, that's the end of that for now. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Leroy Sané. He's in here. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Good ball over the top. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Fine piece of pressure. Can they capitalise on it? Oh, nice ball over the top. And he might be through here. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Lo Celso. Here's Alvarez. And they might forge ahead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the defensive intervention there. Trying his luck. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
And passing it well. Confident play.
Now, where's the penetration?
And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. And the upshot is free kick. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Good idea. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Icardi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And an opening. He's blocked it. It did look on for them, but not to be. Stiller. Oh, good idea. Took a really smart piece of... chance for the leveller. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? An alert intervention. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Distributing it well. And he's in. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. That's a nice ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Oh, nice ball. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Real chance. There it is. And just the ideal start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Nicolas Gonzalez. He has teammates around him. And playing it through. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now they sense victory. And unable to keep possession. An aesthetically pleasing attack. And it's gone through Icardi. He has teammates around him. And snuffing out the danger.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Well, the threat could be there. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Harry Kane. And Rashford. It's looking promising. Kane! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, that one has promise. Now in a more than decent position. Jude Bellingham. And Kane saw his pass intercepted. Nice looking pass. Phil Foden. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Short corner taken. Can he put it away? Saka. And possibilities here. Oh, surely! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. What a brilliant pass. Showing a great defensive instinct. Harry Kane. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Genuine chance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Referee had a good view of that one. Not the pass he had in mind. Saka. Now with James. Gonzalez with it. Played into the box. Well, it did look menacing, but punched away decisively. Corner kick forthcoming. Giovanni Lo Celso. Opportunity! And watched all the way by the keeper. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Nico Gonzalez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Skipping away.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Rashford. And maybe Rashford. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now, here at Wembley. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And intercepting it. And support available. Oh, it might be. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Foden. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Harry Kane. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Fantastic ball. Drilled ball, no height on it. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Saka. Alvarez. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Very effective pass. Giving it a go. And the deflection means a corner. And the short option preferred. And suddenly on the front foot. Stopped a surefire goal. Icardi. Good visualisation and execution. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Bukayo Saka. Could be threatening. Showing a great defensive instinct. Harry Kane slips it through. Chances on. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Alvarez. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. 15 minutes left for play. Feeding it through, and he's made the run. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Nahuel Molina. And the pass deftly cut out. Alvarez. Giovanni Lo Celso. Trying his luck. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Short corner it is. Icardi waits. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. 5 minutes to go. Guehi. Now with Saka. And cutting it out. Icardi. Now with Saka. Marcus Rashford. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. It's a short corner. The hype. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the lineup for Spain. Marino starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. Decides to shoot. Taking one for the team.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Promising looking ball. Will it go in? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And danger averted. Well read. Saka. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Bukayo Saka. Harry Kane! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
And credit due, a good intervention. Foden. And a timely intervention. Foden. Kane. Kane! A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Marcos Llorente. Will it happen for them? And firing it. Monster piece of defending. And intercepted it. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Lamine Yamal. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Kane. Rashford. Oh, read it really well. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So, on with the game, and when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And that's great work to keep it in play. And look at this! Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Lamine Yamal. That's a good-looking pass. And Fabian, wasteful from Spain. And Bellingham. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. So the ball moving again, the pendulum having already swung England's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Really favours this position. Can he find the net? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Cucurella. On to Williams. Laporte. Showing a good reading of the game. Jude Bellingham. And Rashford. Kane. Now with Yamal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Foden. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Rashford! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Nico Williams. Mikel Merino. He'll have a go here. Well, fantastic reflex action. And over comes the corner. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Harry Kane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rashford. Well, that is asking to be booked. It didn't clear the wall. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Intelligent defending. Marcus Rashford. And he's made headway. Well, a committed challenge. What's the referee going to do about it? And all the credit in the world must go to the keeper for getting both hands on it. Cucurella. Williams. A good vision there. Well, possession lost by Spain. Oyarzabal. Really getting stuck in. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Kane. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Untidy phase of play.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Can he convert? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Foden. Foden. Can they make something of this now? Nico Williams. Well, nicely cut out. Well, very effective play in possession. And hit with ferocity! And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Bellingham. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Illegally stopping the attack. Bukayo Saka. Offer, about to go ahead. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurelien
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Reading it well. Yamal! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Nicely cut out. Oyarzabal. Now with Olise. Chouameni. Well, a really good run. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Mikel Merino. Well, not much came of that.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Nice-looking move, this. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Effective on the flank. Looking to cut inside. Opportunity. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And showing good game awareness. Rabiot. Here's Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Promising move this from France. Could pull one back here. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Mikel Merino. France come away with it. Plenty of support here. He has time to play it over. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity. And the clearance there means a corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
And he's fired over the corner. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Good work from Spain to win back possession. Cucurella. Now what can they do from here? And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Mbappe. Tremendous block. Oh, once more, committed defending. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history books here at the Orange Velodrome. So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Trying to tee it up, and to trim the lead. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, they fancy a short one. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Is it going to be? Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Marcos Llorente. Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. Impressive build-up. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Chouameni. Now with Upamecano. Well, there to intercept. Mikel Merino. It's with Oyarzabal. Cynical would normally be yellow. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? They take it short. And a bit off the mark.
That was a poor bit of play.
Mbappe? Could be! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Laporte. Now with Williams. It's with Laporte. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Lamine Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. Mikel Merino.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Rabiot. Oh, it might be. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. So the ball is moving once more. And I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Lamine Yamal. On attacking possibilities. Marcos Llorente. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Laporte. Marcos Llorente. Inching ever closer to victory.
Yeah, they're just running the clock down here.
Good ball over the top. Marcos Llorente. It's with Mikel Merino. And an opening! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Rabiot. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Marcos Llorente. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And all the way through to the keeper.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
As football. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the
he's
posts.
through on goal here, Derek.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. David Raum. So a goal kick here. Trying to open up the defence. Now a decent position. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Denis Undav. He's in with a chance. And a third goal! This is breathtaking to watch. Undav. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And teammates around him. Delivered into the area here. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Serge Gnabry. Pretty simple for the keeper. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Mbappe. Rabiot. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Nick Woltemade. Undav. Oh, that's a clever ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Could be threatening. Mbappe. Oh, what a save! And short it is. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Real chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Felix Mecha. Last touch gives them a throw-in. And he read it well. How did they let that attack come to an end? Can they create something? Magnificent defending. And deciding to go short with this one. And whipped into the box. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Theo Hernandez. Another perfect position to read it. Nick Woltemade. Stiller. Gnabry with it. Superbly read and executed. Decent looking pass. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Aurélien Tchouameni. And a clever piece of defending. Stiller. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here at Deutsche Bank Park. And back underway. No sugarcoating this one. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Germany in the second? Rabiot. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And did just enough defensively.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And the flag does go up, offside. Promising possession, this. Determined defending. And quick thinking defensively. And he has options available. Good conditions for the counter. Nice looking move, this. Real chance. Marvellous anticipation. Decent idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, breezing past him. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Possession won. And in with a real chance. And Kimmich puts his body on the line. Serge Gnabry. Well, he's given us away. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Oh, read it really well.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
He has teammates around him. Oh, big moment! Well, that stop exactly what was required. Taken short. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air. Referee intervening. And credit due, a good intervention. Stiller. This could be troublesome. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Serge Gnabry. There's the shot. Wonderful block. Well, it's one block after another. Counter-attacking chance. The concession of a corner here. It's a short one. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Olise. Undav. Nicely weighted ball. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Nick Woltemade. And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation? every football fan looks for. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Corner kick forthcoming. Favouring the short one. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Good distribution. Opportunity. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And he read it superbly. Surely. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Romero. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Decent position for Germany to be in. Now just the tackle that was needed. That's a good pass. Really well positioned. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Kimmich. And a throw-in for Argentina. Romero. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Tagliafico. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Yeah, they mustn't get too complacent, though.
Icardi. Molina. And taking it away. Germany pushing forward with options available. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Tagliafico. Giovanni Lo Celso. Decent idea. Easy to intercept. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Mecha. Is it going to be? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! What a magnificent pass. Can he get them level? Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Real chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Germany could get in behind the defence. Ah, that's how to defend. Alvarez. Dangerous ball. Could be in. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. And so it is, half. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. And he has options available. Felix Mecha. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Germany in a position of menace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the referee playing advantage. Admirable attempt to play advantage, but a free kick now. Committed challenge. Superb effort to keep it in. Alvarez. Now with Gonzalez. Very effective pass. Can he? Ter Stegen with a great save. Well, the short corner routine. Well, really astonishing stuff from Mauro Icardi in the first half. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Nick Woltemade. Oh, might be. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. They favoured a short one here. Intelligent ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Gives it a go! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Last touch gives them a throw-in. Tagliafico. Icardi. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Leroy Sané. Here's Alvarez. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Gonzalez. Alvarez. And space to cross it. Excellent defending. Five minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Can they forge ahead? Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. A goal here could settle it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. a lot. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The Argentina first team. Nicolás Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Mauro Icardi. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Foden. Phil Foden. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Interesting pass. Chance to put them in front. Another perfect position to read it.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Alvarez. Bellingham. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. England looking dangerous, but timely defending when it mattered. Icardi. Phil Foden now. Could be threatening. Oh, still danger here. Well, defensive resilience there. Rashford. This looks more than decent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Bukayo Saka. Ball back with Argentina now. Could cross it in here. Chance was building.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Real chance. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Oh, great vision. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. And good anticipation. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Foden. Very effective pass. And on to Gonzalez. Seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. Phil Foden. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Good weight on that pass. Well, now they have possession. And with that, the first half draws to a... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, the threat could be there. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Icardi. Can he convert? Oh, he's blocked it. Kane. Clever defending. Now opening things up. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And he read it well. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But really sticking to the task defensively. Foden. Now Harry Kane. Icardi. Well, a really good run. Can he? And what a magical save it was! But he's gone short with it. And cut out nicely. Good distribution. Harry Kane! And that's a very good parry. Oh, breezing past him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending.
Well, that save by Martinez might just be the turning point here. It certainly gives them that bit of hope.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Well, this is what you call passing with confidence.
Yeah, they moved the ball so well.
Has a go! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Alvarez. Slight miscue in the final third. Foden. And fed forwards. Rashford! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Oh, great vision. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Deflected out for a throw-in. England using width to good effect here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. 5 minutes to go. And he has options available. But quick thinking defensively. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Shortly it will. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Here's the lineup for Spain. Fabian plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has decent chance. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Jude Bellingham. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Can he finish? And did just enough defensively. A throw has been given. Now he must favour the cross. Has a go! Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Bellingham. Phil Foden now. Can they take the lead? Will it go in? And a very good challenge. Intelligent ball. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, top goalkeeping! Played over. Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Rashford unable to hold it. Oyarzabal. And the decision offside here. An effective challenge. Nico Williams. Now in a more than decent position. Fancies a pop from here. Oh, terrific save! Who can they pick out? On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Promising ball.
Now they have to make the most of it.
Phil Foden. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Plenty of support here. Yamal. A long way from the perfect pass. Jude Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Spot on with that tackle. And possibilities here. Very quick thinking there. That's a lovely ball. And take it away. And with that, the first half comes to an end here at Wembley Stadium. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Marcos Llorente. It's with Laporte. Cucurella. Laporte. Now with Yamal. Jude Bellingham. Bukayo Saka. Possession lost by England. And teammates around him. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. And they might forge ahead. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Marcos Llorente. And the pass deftly cut out. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And deciding to go short with this one. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And look at this! Tremendous block. O'Reilly. And Bellingham. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And bursting forward. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Good piece of ball winning. Now they might be onto something. And no way through. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. A running room in the wide position. Lamine Yamal. Takes the shot. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Foden. Now Harry Kane. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Intercepted effortlessly. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Fabian. On to Williams, electing to shoot. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And it's all rather fizzled out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, that's a penalty. The referee didn't hesitate. And are they going to be able to hang on to their lead? Chance to equalise here. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Might be able to set up the chance. But so the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the lineup for Spain. Marino starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Mikel Merino. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What do you expect? Oh, big opportunity! Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Mbappe. Corner awarded. And deciding to go short with this one. Fed over towards the back post. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Marcos Llorente. And Fabian. Well, attacking possibilities. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So the referee says goal kick. Rabiot. Another perfect position to read it. Cucurella. Now with Yamal. And the right place to cut out the pass. Michael Olise. And France exploiting the space on the flank. And a good-looking ball. And look at this! Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, foul play, says the referee. Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. Mikel Merino. Long-range effort. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Aurélien Tchouameni. Given away by Rabiot. Yamal. Can they set up a chance? Chance here. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Tchouameni. That is that for the first time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Could take the lead. And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Nico Williams. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Fabian. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Trying to open up the defence. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. And a clear foul. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Big chance. And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Kylian Mbappe. Is this the moment? Super challenge! Wow!
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
And a timely intervention. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. Mikel Merino. Now with Williams. And snuffing out the danger. And a throw in here for France. Koundé. And the defensive intervention there. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, fully stretched! Delivering it. And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. And a good-looking ball. It could be for Mbappe. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Mikel Merino. Thoughtful play. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, good-looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. On the attack in the closing phase. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. He's in with a chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Nico Williams. And a clever piece of defending. Nico Williams. Seemingly no... Oh, surely! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant! Williams. And passing it through. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. much as football fans. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And threaded through by Mbappe. Ter Stegen, it's an unbelievable save. It's a short corner. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Elects to go short. Mbappe in the centre. And not far away with that header.
Yeah, that was a good effort. He met it really well.
Serge Gnabry. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. Nicely played. Mbappe! There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, the attack petered out. Angelo Stiller. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Oh, that's splendid play. And maybe Rabiot. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Undav. Promising move from Germany. And let's give credit to the defending. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
What a magnificent pass. Could be a chance. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. That's a good-looking ball. And a very good challenge. Mecha. Nick Woltemade. It did look on for them, but not to be. Real chance. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Promising looking ball. Determined defending. Mbappe. Will it go in? Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper. Well, they're going for the short one. Germany using width to good effect here. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Felix Mecha. No more time left. So the second half underway, with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? Angelo Stiller. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Might be a chance to break. Stiller. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Oh, danger here. Is this the moment? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Oh, misplaced. Good move in the making from Germany. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Easy to intercept. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? France being afforded too much space here. In position. Brilliantly blocked. Serge Gnabry. And France regaining possession. Mbappe. Rabiot! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Nick Woltemade. Oh, great play. Could be. Stunning piece of defending. Could be a chance to break. He's in here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Oh, left his man behind here. Well in there to tidy up. And France have it back now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Woltemade. Distributing it well. Sloppy in possession from Germany. Might finish. Might finish now. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Rabiot. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Mecha. Undav. Serge Gnabry. Showing a great defensive instinct. Crescendo all week and very... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's going to be key.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Kone. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Remo Freuler. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's a really good run. And now Castro. Lovely weight. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, not much came of that. Attack looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kone. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it might be. Oh, that's high-level defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, monster intervention. Keen to take it short here. Oh, good idea. Well, a textbook interception. And support available. And covering tremendous ground here. Might lead to a chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Showing a lot of guile there. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Castro. And defensive play to be applauded. Great challenge, but the threat is still there. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Perfect tackle. Angelino. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Good weight on that pass. Opportunity! And the keeper taking charge of the situation. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Fancies it! And a wild, wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Not the pass he had in mind. Attacking with vigour. And let's give credit to the defending. Chance for the leveller. Could catch them on the break. Can he do it? And an astute piece of defending. Saragossa. This looks more than decent. And crossed in there. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Castro. Remo Freuler on the offensive. Oh, could be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Kone. Oh, danger here. Is it going to be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And the defensive intervention there. Makes the move to the inside. Is it going to be? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Ferguson. Promising looking ball. Oh, it's on! A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Angelino. Outrageously skillful. Well, he keeps going. But they dealt with the threat posed. And Castro has it now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, nicely played. And just has to remain calm. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Miranda. Lewis Ferguson. Now a decent position. Brilliant pass. Might be a chance here. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? That's a high-quality pass. Danger building. Trying to connect. And the decision is one of offside here. Lewis Ferguson. Interception to snuff out the danger. What a magnificent pass. Decent position. Could pull one back here. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Useful position they're in. For you today, the hype. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And now Castro. Lewis Ferguson. Moving the ball well here. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Politano. It's with McTominay. De Bruyne threading it through. Well, that one has promise. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Thoughtful play. Oh, big chance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. De Bruyne. Incisive ball. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Could be threatening. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Matteo Politano. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, it's on! And he's fired it against the post. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Very quick thinking there. Remo Freuler. And a fine cross. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Politano. It's with David Neres. Opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Ferguson. Intercepting it intelligently. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage, and Napoli hold the advantage here. Interested to get your overall take.
Well, what a first half we've had here. Great attacking play, poor defending, and some really good goals. If they can just tighten up at the back, they should win this comfortably.
Stanislav Lobotka. It's with McTominay. De Bruyne. Oh, might be. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Clever defending. Scott McTominay. And it's opening up. Stopped a surefire goal. Here's David Neres. Terrific piece of anticipation. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Scott McTominay. And slipped through beautifully. Lobotka, can he deliver? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Giving it a go. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, the short corner routine. Buongiorno. Deftly defended.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Miranda. Freuler in possession. Can they set up a chance? Oh, could be. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Excellent defending. Oh, disappointing end to that. And an opening. Oh, a tremendous block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. And possession changing hands. Decent idea. Can he put it away? No way through. And played short. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. De Bruyne. It's a good Napoli move in the making. One slick pass after another. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ferguson. Well, not long to go until we hear the final whistle. Napoli have enjoyed themselves out there, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Politano. Can he put it away? on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the old lady of Italian football. Will it go in? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Playing it in. And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery. De Bruyne. Productive pass. Pressing high up has its advantages. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, Dusan Vlahovic is the sort of player well capable of deciding a game on his own. Interested to know, Stuart, what you think we might see from him today.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. He made good progress there. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, who can he play it to? Played into the box. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Lobotka. And Thuram read it well.
Good reading of the game.
Dusan Vlahovic. That's a good pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Kefren Thuram. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Can he get them in front? Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Scott McTominay. Trying to open up the defence. Penalty! Can he make it 1-0? In it goes! Coolly converted! So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, there to intercept. Ikoma Lois Openda. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Oh, he saved it well. Playing it short. Crossed into the penalty area. No-nonsense clearance. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first half here in... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Illegally stopping the attack. David Neres. Just the challenge that was required. Fantastic ball. Could be in. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. And playing it through. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Thuram. Yildiz. Openda. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Is it going to be? And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Lobotka. Incisive ball. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Gatti. Now with Yildiz. Juventus have given it away. Opportunity it is. Denial of a goal-scoring opportunity. Oh, terrific free kick. And how well the keeper did to parry it. And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, defensive resilience there. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they use their pace? And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Yildiz. Now with Kostic. Chances on. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Now, how about the short corner? Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. A glut of goals, 5-1 it is. Could be threatening. Yildiz! Denied by the bar, back in play here. Threat over for now, it seems. Ikoma Luis Openda. And the post getting in the way. Oh, read it really well. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge. Over it comes. And the goalkeeper's punch. Kostic. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. What a magnificent pass. Might finish. David Neres. Had the confidence to take him on. Politano. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, from miles out. And weak and very... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico. Opportunity! There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Kenan Yildiz. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Kostic. Kostic! Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. And over it comes. Thuram! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Vlahovic. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
Andrea Pinamonti. Good vision from Vlahovic. And that'll be offside. And showing good game awareness. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Torstved. Opportunity to go ahead. That is a perfect tackle. Zegrova. Kostic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ismail Kone. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
And the ball back with Juve now. And teammates around him. A good vision there. Andrea Pinamonti. And danger averted. Well read.
That was excellent defending.
Dusan Vlahovic. Ikoma Loisopenda. Now with Kostic. Yildiz. Well, only just wide of the post. Torstved. Berardi has it. Playing with a flow and intensity. Juventus recovering possession well. Openda. And perfectly positioned. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And the keeper there to deal with it. Oh, poor corner, way overhit. Kone. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, not safe yet. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Armand Loriente. No, high-quality defending. Edon Zegrova. This could be troublesome. Full marks for trying it. Oh, he's got to it. Oh, can they capitalise?
Well, Juventus are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've created. But you do sense a goal is coming here.
He has teammates around him. And the lead beckons. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Can they create something from here? Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And possibilities here. And look at this! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Christian Torstved. Ikoma Loisopenda. The Bianconeri have given us away. Lovely weight. In it goes! But it will not. Stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
A Juventus corner forthcoming. Who can they pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, Juventus have it back here. Excellent strike! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Christian Torstved. Ismail Kone. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Pierre Kalulu. Showing a great defensive instinct. Good-looking pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And that will be a corner. And played short. Ten minutes to go. Thoughtful play. Not a great challenge. Oh, that was so close. Only the post getting in the way.
Well, it's a really good free kick. He thought that was in, and so did I have to say.
Filip Kostic. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure, and the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
Can he find the net? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? And over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking. As football fans. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Fantastic ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Plenty of support here. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
A very good tackle. And moving it forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Real chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, they're going for the short one. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, genuine chance. What a vital intervention. Domenico Berardi. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Artem Dovbyk. Decent pass. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Just needs to stay calm. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. And unable to keep possession. And he has options available. Can he put it away? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Impressive build-up. But nothing comes of it. They had the advantage. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Kone. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Torstved. Roma recovering possession well. On the offensive. That's a useful cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there it is, the half-time. And away they go again, into the second half. Room to roam. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, breezing past him. Can he do it? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Christian Torstved. Showing good defensive judgment. A cheeky chip. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Domenico Berardi. Christian Torstved. Promising possession, this. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Referee had a good view of that one. Opportunity! Nicely saved. Playing it short. Fed over towards the back post. And a goal kick forthcoming. Kone. An alert intervention. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Flag raised for offside. Saragossa. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And striking it. The crossbar got in the way. Terrific block there. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Kone. Showing a good reading of the game. Andrea Pinamonti. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And prospect. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Chance to finish. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Promising attack, but timely defending when it mattered. Trying to tee it up. Can they do it? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Quadio Kone. And an opening! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Really good challenge. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Super pass. Just straying offside. Dovbik. It's a neat move. Such an ambitious run. And here's Castro. And he has options available. And the right place to cut out the pass. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity it is. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Artem Dovbik. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Saragossa. And the pass deftly cut out. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And snuffing out the danger. Good weight on that pass. Can he? And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Excellent vision. So now a corner. And there's the delivery. Oh, a justifiable red card, perhaps. Oh, terrific save! Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Maybe dangerous here. Gives it a go. Oh, a superb save. And a short corner, let's see. Just the challenge that was required. And the whistle is sounded. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Saragossa. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Giving it a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now, how about the short corner? Thoughtful play. And the post getting in the way. Oh, foul play, says the referee. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And a throw in for Roma. Remo Freuler. Very effective pass. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And perfectly positioned. Play on, said the referee. Ferguson. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And danger averted. Well read. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Dominguez. And Roma with the ball once more. Kone. Opportunity it is. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Nicely weighted ball. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Angelino. He'll take this on. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Elects to go short. Oh, chance perhaps. And possession changing hands. Teammates available. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Doniel Malen. Showing good situational awareness.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Dominguez. Promising looking ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. we all relish as football fans. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Oh, yes, what a pass. Tremendous interception.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Here's the team for Napoli. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. He has teammates around him. Matteo Politano. Waited well. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Oh, this looks useful. But into the keeper's gloves. Stanislav Lobotka. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
What?
And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Oh, great vision. Did well to win the ball back. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with McTominay. And an opening. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. A really good pass. Intercepted effortlessly. Scott McTominay. Given away by Napoli. And a long way out here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Good-looking move. Freuler in possession. On the offensive. But they dealt with the threat posed. Scott McTominay. And credit due, a good intervention. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Out of play, throw in. Dominguez. Freuler in possession. Well, a good tackle. And on the ball, Castro. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And teammates around him. That is how to keep it out of the net. Matteo Politano. Well, they call him a problem solver. Dominguez. It's a weighted pass. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Remo Freuler. And with that, the first half. And away they go again. Dizzying football from Napoli in the first 45. Let's see what the second half brings us. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. De Bruyne. High quality defending. De Bruyne. It's with David Neres. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, what a save! It's a short one. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Orsolini. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Scott McTominay. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. David Neres. Smart defending. Spinazzola. Super pass. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Excellent vision. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Scott McTominay. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, the ball is moving again, and Napoli really cantering to victory, it would appear. Stanislav Lobotka. Given away by Napoli. He's on the run. Scott McTominay. David Neres. And Politano with it. Fancies it. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Kevin De Bruyne. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Well, not hit with the desired accuracy there. Well, successfully cut out. Lobotka. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, the threat could be there. An alert piece of defending. Might do damage on the break. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Could be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this competition. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Napoli and they take on Juventus.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Must take the lead here. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
De Bruyne. This to get them in front. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Thuram. Now with Vlahovic. And a brisk run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. De Bruyne threading it through. He's in! Crucial piece of defending. Well, Napoli pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Decent idea. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. And continues his run. Chance to play it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. And a time for cool heads. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
David Neres. De Bruyne now. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Filip Kostic. Now with Vlahovic. Cabal. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope it's...
Can he convert? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, nothing comes of it. Lobotka. De Bruyne now. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Kefren Thuram. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne now. Stanislav Lobotka. That's not a bad ball. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let-up here. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. De Bruyne has support. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Oh, moving it nicely. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, a stylish moment. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
De Bruyne. Given away by Napoli. Thuram. Openda. Thuram! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Oh, terrific save! Who can they pick out? And foiled only by the crossbar. Politano. Good tackle. Oh, good vision there. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Kefren Thuram. That's a good-looking ball. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And he did well to cut it out. Untidy phase of play.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Genuine chance. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Politano. A very effective challenge put in. De Bruyne. Juve struggling to keep possession here. This looks interesting. Well, an attack that lacked that final punch. Well, in the closing phase, and it's all going to plan for Napoli.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it?
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's a short corner, played into the centre. Well, the move breaks down. Could pose a threat on the counter. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Politano. Juventus have given it away. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Takes it on. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Excellent strike. And that Night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It is Juventus, and they face Sassuolo.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Chance here. Maybe dangerous here. Might go ahead. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, he keeps going. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And a timely intervention. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Is this the equaliser? And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Ulises Garcia. And now with Torstved. Can he put them in front? And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. And the keeper denies them from the spot. And taken short. Christian Torstved. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now, options are plenty, and a little bit too much height. Right on that one. Openda. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Fine pass. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! That's useful play. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Domenico Berardi. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Edon Žegrova. Feeding it through. Determined defending. And a throw-in. Armand Loriente. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Well, attacking possibilities. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Oh, splendid skill. This is an excellent run. Just the challenge that was required. Loriente. And on to Vlahovic. And the flag does go up, offside. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Trying to tee it up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Christian Torstved. Good-looking move. Well, that is simply a gift for any keeper. Well, that one has promise. Ball lost by Juventus. Chance here. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Showing good situational awareness. Thuram. Now, options are plenty. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. Doing well to keep it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Incisive pass. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Flowing here. And let's give credit to the defending. They're really pressing their opponents. And look at this. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Wonderfully weighted pass. He's blocked it.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Now opening things up. It was on its way in. And an astute piece of defending. Juventus recovering possession well. Promising possession, this. Top-class defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. Could be dangerous. And Vlahovic is in. Not on the target. And who knows, that might very well be that.
Well, that's a bad miss and probably ends their hopes here.
And managing the game here. Ismail Kone. Wadukiewicz. Ulises Garcia. Kone. Sebastian Wadukiewicz.
Well, the crowd are certainly not happy. Their team is being totally outplayed here. They're just being passed around far too easily.
For you today, the hype. And away we go, the first half of this game. What can they do from here? Will it go in? And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Moving the ball really well here. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Just straying offside. Domenico Berardi. Andrea Pinamonti. And bursting forward to put them ahead. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Showing a good reading of the game. Very effective pass. Perfect tackle. Kone. That's a good pass. Can he finish? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Succeeded in winning it back. Timely intervention. Intercepted effortlessly. Artem Dovbyk. Torstved. Andrea Pinamonti. Dangerous ball. Can he finish? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Ndika. Kone. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, that's a clever ball. Is this the equaliser? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Ismail Kone. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Might lead to a chance. Giving it a go. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And he read it well. And the whistle is set. So back underway here into the second half. Kone. Well-timed tackle. What can he do with it now? Kone. Could pose a threat on the counter. Opportunity. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Oh, splendid skill. To take the lead. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Confident play. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And he has options available. Oh, could be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Christian Torstved. Now with Kone. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Loriente. And still trying to get the shot off. Could reduce the deficit. And how about that for a save? Short corner favoured. Now opening things up. Can he put it away? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, chance! Just couldn't get it through.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Andrea Pinamonti. Well, they could break at pace. Can they get one back? And a goal! Not over just yet. And threading it through. Armand Loriente. Wasteful there from Sassuolo. A room to roam on the wing. Can he deliver? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Christian Torstved. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And support available. Artem Dovbyk. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Quick counter could be on. This could square the game, and it has. Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Pushing for the winner. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And